Hello everyone, welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. So we spent all of last episode doing crafting stuff. And I kinda, want to move away from that. And do some more questing. This time. Let me just decide what we're gonna do. But I did notice that we have a new set of supply missions. And I happen to have walnut bread as the cooking one. And we made a ton of walnut bread. So I'm just going to go and turn that one in real quick. Let's go back to Ul'dah. I'm not going to do all of them. Maybe I'll take a look to see if I have the supplies for like anything I can do just like real quick. I don't want to like go farming. I'm not in the mood. Like this one we've got, but I guess we could make another one. Sure. Alright, now of the rest of these things, what can we just craft, like, almost easily? We don't have the ink. Maybe we can make it real quick. We just need a viscous secretions, which we can purchase, so that's easy. Sure. This actually needs logs. I didn't think I would need to keep any logs around. We converted all we had into lumber. Mostly. We can make that one. We have cotton. Or we can make cotton. Oh, let me add it to favorites. Just as a way of remembering that I need it. This, I don't have toad leather. And I haven't found a source of toad hide yet, so forget that. We haven't found a source of silver yet either. We can do this one pretty easily. And a steel broadsword. We can do that one too. I know we have wolf fangs. I'm sure we have wolf fangs. Yeah. So pull out a wolf fang. Pull out wolf fang, pull out cotton. And viscous secretions if we have them. Where is the... Okay. Yeah, just take the aetheryte crystal. You're trying to tell me about ventures, which I don't want to deal with yet. It's something to do with your bank space. What's that one? Learns desynthesis. Break an item down to its original materials. For 12's sake, what living am I to make without wares to sell? She promised the shipment would be here by now. You there, you're an adventurer, are you not? May I ask for your help tracking a shipment of goods? I know what you're thinking, but consider the client, this request is certain to benefit you as well. I would have you speak with Nesting Heron at the bonfire in Central Shroud. Okay. We'll head back there at some point. Alright, I said I wanted... not hemp, I need cotton. I must have it already. Oh, I just need the ink, sure. If I already have it, I don't need to make it. What else did I need? Wolf fangs. And cotton, which I think we must already have. Alright, let's try crafting some stuff. Oh, we already are a blacksmith. So that blacksmith item was a sword, right? Yeah. It was not this. That was the one from yesterday. Did I not mark it? I must have not marked it. Because it was something we didn't know how to do. Maybe. I could have sworn it was like a sword. Sorry, I'm bad at remembering. Yeah, it was this thing, right? It needed wolf fangs. Let me just verify. Sigh. If only I had better memory. Steel broadsword. Excuse me. Oops. No, well. So you were this bull hop one. Just need to steal a plate. No. Excuse me. I'm a little congested today. My allergy's acting up or something. I forget what else we had to do. Let's just take a look. Who is this? The U Picatrix. Look at that person, they're all spiky. A dragoon. You know, that's a thing. That's something we might want to do. Yeah, I like that actually. Okay. Just a second. Let me just get rid of these. Okay, Weaver. Look at that outfit. 78%. That's, it could be better. Oh well. We got lucky. All right. What on earth are they doing? We don't have silver yet. We don't have whatever that is. What was the other one that we looked at and dismissed? It's because we already had it, right? No, we turned in what we already had. I think we're good. I probably should try to find these mandrakes and binoculars found in abundance in the sea. Binoc, is that a place? Mandrakes are. Sorry, I did not intend for this to be what I'm doing, but apparently that's what we're doing. Oh, we haven't been to Costa del Sol, but apparently there's a way to get there from the limbs of the Minza docks. Okay, let's turn these in. It's amazing how easily I'm distracted. A little dismaying. Yeah. So we need to go to Thailand, then we need to go to the Costa del Sol, then we're going to go to Gridania. We could do the Mithril one, but that might not be for the best. We'll need to farm Mithril at some point, but we're gonna need to farm a lot of it. So probably we'll just wait on that one. That's not what I wanted to do. Lots of levels. Alright, back to Limsa, I guess. Let's take the air... Oh, we can't. Unless we want to do the Golden Saucer. But I don't want to right now. Let's go to Central Shroud first. We'll get that out of the way. Since we're already close. It'll be cheaper. There's another quest here too. An unlockable quest, so it's an important one. What do you got for me, man? Marvelously mutable materia. Have you found yourself in an unfortunate situation where your pockets were near to bursting with all manners of materia, save for the sorts you wanted the most? Well, I have, and I tell you, it felt like I brought a sack full of fishing poles to a gold mine. I ask you, what if there was a way to melt down a couple of them that weren't availing you not, and mold them into a shiny new piece that, Nemea willing, just might strike your fancy? The most handy procedure is something we might call shifty making. Rather, that's what Master Mutamix calls it. Myself, I've coined the term transmutation, which might find favor with adventurers like yourself. I like shifty making. How does it work? I could tell you, but why ask a student when you can learn from the master? Teach me how to shifty make. Uplander seeks knowings of shifty making, yes? An Uplander should make open ears to tongue flaps of Mutamix. The process of shifty making is a big help use. First, take 5 need not materia, melty mix this one, mixy melt that one, squeeze and squash, then big eyes. 5 need not are reborn as one shiny new. But shifty making is not simple like crafty making. Knowings of shifty making are much and many, and Uplander's brain case, though big for Uplander, is small. Uplander need not make worry face. If Uplander has many need not materia, bring them to the tent ring. You'll shifty make it for me. Alright. So it's, you know, it's a way to get a random one. Alright, that's not why we were here. We were here to learn about deconstruction, or desynthesis, or whatever. What's this about a shipment? Oh yes, of course. The package is prepared and ready to be shipped. I meant to handle it sooner, but I've become engrossed in the study of desynthesis. I'll be sure to send word of your visit along with his wares. You've not heard of desynthesis. I suppose you'd have to visit the bonfire quite often to keep pace with Mutamix's myriad findings. Allow me to explain. Desynthesis is a new technique developed by Mutamix to break down weapons and armor into their constituent parts. It allows the retrieval of materials originally used to craft an item. Occasionally, the process will also yield a peculiar crystallized mass. There's still much research to be done, but we believe the mass is formed from residual spirit bond energies. Because the process is similar to creation of materia, we've come to call these crystals demi-materia. Just imagine the applications: fortifying weapons, creating new armor. The possibilities are limitless. Maybe mentioning that while some of the demi-materia byproducts seem unfit for use, their radiance was not unlike the rubies and sapphires one might find for sale in Uda. So they sell. So probably I should desynthesize everything rather than selling it to a merchant. Desynthesis. You can now desynthesize items, reducing them to their original materials. To desynthesize an item, you must be level 30. You select an item and say desynthesis. Each discipline has its own skill level. If your desynthesis skill is higher than the optimal rating, you'll get an increased chance for rare items. You'll always be successful, so never hesitate to desynthesize things you no longer need. Awesome. Oh. Let me just, real quickly, look at these guys here and see if I need them. Because I need some Amaja, but not any of these. No, 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 no. Alright. So, we are going to Costa del Sol, which we needed to get to Limza in order to travel there. That's quite a, well, hot take. We got quests here. What level are they? Ah. Level 30. So a bit high for us. And we needed to be a botanist? I believe. Let's get the crystal first. And unlockable too. Oh, just leaves. Yeah. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Those are some big aurochs. Or buffalo. Water crystals and blue pigment. Bad luck. This is not the right place. Dun, 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 dun. Bloody Mary! What are you? You're like a dodo? No, you're too skinny for. You're too fat. You know, you're too skinny for a dodo. You're kind of like a penguin. Mandrakes is what we need. Just get one of everything else. We're too low for this. Wait a minute. That wasn't right. I did that wrong. I just removed its materia. I meant to extract a materia. Here, put the materia back. Maybe that'll make it easier for us to actually grab these things also. Not really. What was it that popped? This one. That's our 10. Let's just go look at the water in our fishing area. See if we can possibly fish something up. See at least what level it is. Fishing is a lot more opaque than the other ones. I mean, you say you want to gather something, and you can just open up a map, and I'll tell you exactly where it is. Fishing, it says it's in the ocean, you know, and that's all they tell you. That eliminates half the areas, you know. Lavender Remora. We're having inventory troubles again. Probably because we took so much out, and we did all that culinary and stuff. Blowfish. Here, stop a moment. Let's see what we can desynthesize in our inventory. We've got some stuff. Yeah. So we get back the iron. We get back the crystals, which is interesting. I mean, this sells for 3, so I'm not feeling bad about it. Can't desynthesize potions or food. Or dye. Or bait, probably. Or just random things I find. Or craft. Not even nails. I would have thought I could desynthesize nails, but I guess I'm wrong. Okay. Where were those fish we caught? They must have filled in. Here they are. Desynthesizable at 22. But my cook is... I'm not level 30 yet. Okay, fair enough. Here. What's this look like? Whole bunch of stuff. If nothing else, we're gonna get some good data. Like, I kind of wish they kept track of, like, rates, too. Like, of the 100 casts you've done, That's it! That's what we need! Right? Yeah. Bayanak Bream. Okay, well, where's the Mithril ore? Let's go ahead and just, you know, might as well. It's in the Sagoli Desert. All the way to the south. You know what, why not? We're going to have to come back there, because we're not going to get enough Mithril ore from this. I'm just going to go there for like a minute or 2 minutes and get my 10 and then go. But it's fine. I'm just so glad we actually managed to get the one thing. Oops. Yes. What level are these quests? Oh, 31. We're probably going to get sent here next, after Costa del Sol. Which makes sense, the crafting materials keep up in the same progression as the quest lines. We're slow here. We don't have increased mount speed. Wonder what this is. I'm kind of curious, like, what type of thing it is. Is it goblins? Is it people? Maybe that's a rude way of putting that. Goblins are people too. Yeah, okay, it's a quest hub. Never mind. Ba-dum, dum, bum, ba-dum. Who are these people? No, they're dead people. Never mind. dun, dun, dun. I am absolutely certain that we are going to need to farm hundreds of these. I'm not going to now, but I think we're going to see this spot again. I kind of wish that the things that you needed more of were more abundant, you know? Like that there were 4 or 5 places where you could get mithril. Maybe 1 for each land. One in Thanalan, 1 in Lanoskia, 1 in, you know, like that. But that's not how it's set up. Shroud, that's the one. I have trouble remembering that Shroud is what's in the forest. Central Shroud. Let's get to level 35. It's just a few more whacks of the pick. We'd be having a lot more. It'd be a lot easier to do these if we actually went back and did our gathering quests. Like we'd have a better pick by now. Awesome. All right. I gotta admit, I do feel a little better having the dailies out of the way. I feel like I'm taking advantage of the opportunities they allow. Even though I hadn't really intended to spend the first 40 minutes of this part running around crafting. So I still haven't done these, but we don't have toad skin. We don't have toad skin. Both of those require toad skin, right? Yeah, and that one requires silver, which we haven't found. We could go find them. I'm kidding myself, but they're not starred, so whatever. Let's go throw a bunch of stuff onto the girl. I shouldn't say that. That sounds weird. Let's go and find our retainer and ask her to hold our burdens. To carry our burdens for us, please. Although I think you're gonna find that more often than not. Look at that. Is that the new weapon for the new healer type? It's interesting looking. Anyway, I think you're going to find more often than not, I'm going to call them the girl and perhaps the other girl. Alright. So take all these dye. I could probably just get rid of most of this bait. All the cooking stuff we got up to. And these we can just sell. I can get that one back. Alright. So we're keeping all the metal and wood and stone on us. And the materia. But let's find a just a random... Hello! What do you have? Dishonor before death. I mean, it's level 38. I don't exactly have many 38s. Tell me what you want to tell me. Time heals all wounds, or so they say who have never experienced true pain. More than 30 summers have passed since I carried the standard of the Darklight Raiders into Cutter's Cry. Not a day goes by that I don't see the faces of the friends I lost that fateful day. Gerabald the Red and his loyal second, Abriest Stillwater. Simon the Sweet, always armed with a jab and a jest. Our ever ireful mage, Chiron Zabran, as quick to cast as he was to temper. There remain 1,000 gil. Never has there lived a man with a tighter grip, be it on his sword or his coin. And let us not forget one Ilm Ailstone. Though it's hard to fathom now, what with all the adventurers scampering about like rabbits in the spring, there was once a time when bands of mercenaries were who the city-states turned to when in need of a blade. The Darklight Raiders being the biggest and best of them bands. Ishgardian-funded forays into hellish pits like the Aurum Vale would earn us a king's ransom in a matter of days, though it would only take a night of devil's play at the Mirage to see it gone from our purses. But so is the life of a raider. That is, until we took that job at Cutter's Cry. My brothers and I had stood against the herds of giant buffaloes on Ogomoro. On Ogomoro snurble infestations on the Pearl. Legions of cold-blooded Sahagin from the abyssal depths of the Indigo Deep, but none of that prepared us for the horrors we would face in Hell's brood holes. None of it prepared us for the Chimera. The bards still sing of the day 7 of the realm's finest warriors set off into the battles of that forsaken place, but only saw one return, Zebald the Stoic, spared by the beast so he may warn all others who be foolish enough to attempt to despoil the Chimera's lair. My apologies. You did not come to hear the guilt-ridden ramblings of an old man, but if you have a moment, could I ask of you a favor? The final wish of an ailing soul seeking peace with his past before departing on his journey through the 7 gates. In each of the 30 summers since escaping from the maws of that terrible beast, I have returned to its lair to pay proper respects to my fallen compatriots. The years finally caught up with old Seabold, and try as I might, I can no longer can these bones make the trek alone. Would you travel to Cutter's Cry in my stead, and place this bouquet of flowers upon the resting place of the Darklight Raiders? Good story! Although I don't think I'd want to be someone named 1 Inch, whoever. 1 Inch Seabold. That would make me a bit nervous. Where is Cutter's Cry? It's in Central Thailand. Yeah, here it is, Hell's Brood Holes. Well, we were just there, unfortunately. I don't want to go right back. We'll get that eventually. Dun, 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 dun. Oop. There. What was I doing? I was looking for a random merchant. So we could sell some stuff. Let's use potions. That would have been fine. I didn't need that. Here, get that one back. These ones there just restore a bunch of health. It seems like a fine thing to have those around. But these? No. All these dried plums? I mean, just as a way of potentially getting, what am I saying? Just as a way of getting that XP buff. We don't need it. I'll keep all the walnut bread, though. And let's sell the extra bait. We can always buy it again. We've been using these lures instead. Apparently this item cannot be sold. It's just it's too low level. Okay. I should switch that to this one at least. Okay. Well, we've cleared up a whole bunch of inventory space. And was I going to do something else first? I don't think so. Let's go ahead to Gridania. Because someday we want our own spiky set of armor. It's time to become a lancer. More than just an instrument of war, the spear is also a tool for hunting. And with game ever plentiful in the Twelves Wood, the weapon has been the mainstay of the locals here since the founding of Gridania. With the passing of time, our nation became a gathering place for spearmasters from across the realm, many eager to test their mettle against the famed might of our wood whalers. And it was here in Gridania that their myriad fighting styles came into contact, eventually giving rise to the art taught here today. That spear technique could be formalized at all owed much to the founding of the Lancers Guild by wood whaler Captain Mistal, nigh on a century past. The tradition of accepting students from without as well as within Gridania's borders persists to this day, ensuring that the art of the polearm may not only survive, but continue to evolve. Well, there you have it. I hope this brief history of the guild has helped settle any doubts in your mind. Go talk to the guildmaster. Well met, adventurer. I understand you wish to learn the Lancer's art under our roof. I see you have some combat experience. It remains to see if such a skill as you have acquired will avail you here. No matter. In my capacity as guildmaster, I shall guide your training, beginning with the very basics, the principles of our art. There exist myriad fighting styles, each of which has its own unique qualities. None can claim to be as offensively minded as ours. Our approach is ever one of attack, no matter who or what we face. An experienced lancer is able to wield a polearm as if it were an extension of his body. He transforms into a raging storm before his foes, delivering a barrage of devastating thrusts and slashes. To facilitate such a relentless assault, we forgo plate, favoring armor of leather and chain, such materials as provide adequate protection without hindering movement. A lancer's worth may be measured quite simply in how swiftly and decisively he can pierce his enemy's defenses. By its nature, the polearm is a simple weapon to wield, for good or ill. Even in a farmer's hand, it is capable of wreaking considerable havoc. Thus has it been a mainstay of every great army since ancient times. Yet know that a lance alone does not a lancer make. Faced with unfavorable odds, an unseasoned spearman will break formation and flee without a moment's hesitation. A true lancer flinches not before his enemies. He knows not the meaning of fear. Ever does he press forward, disdainful of the odds, that he might pierce the enemy line and open a path to victory. Needless to say, doing so requires no small amount of courage. That's why our guild has striven from the first to instill this essential quality in every soul who passes through our halls. Arduous trials await should you join our ranks. Have you the resolve to wield the lance? Well said, adventurer. I see no reason to deny you a place within our ranks. But I neglected to introduce myself. I'm Ewain, master of this guild. Pleasantries duly exchanged, I shall add to your hunting log the names of creatures against which a lancer might hone his skills. Here is your own spear. The pointy end begins at the top, not the bottom. No. New gear set. And I need new wristlets. I mean, really. If our wristlets that we're wearing are level 1... I mean, that's like our default wristlet. Which is versatile, if nothing else, but I'm sure we can do better. So you were able to discern one end of the spear from the other. Good. You're doubtless eager to put your new weapon to test, which is well, for I too have a test in mind. A trial. In order to develop an affinity with your weapon and learn to gauge things such as distance, you are to go forth and pit yourself against the creatures that roam just outside the city. Kill 3 of each. Alright. I like how we always end up in our, original little culture armor. Where do you want me to go? East or west? You want me to go central. And didn't I need to go central for something else? No, Central Thanaland, not Central Shroud. What's this ability do? I'm betting it's just a stabby. True Thrust. Delivers an attack with a potency of 170. And we're about to get Vorpal Thrust. Delivers an attack with a potency that changes from True Thrust. Life Surge. Critical damage for the first skill. And you absorb a portion. And then we have a long ways to go. What a noise! Is that how mushrooms sound? Here, we can do a set of leaves. I don't think we've ever done level 5 leaves. This is one of the ones where we have to, like, actually click on a thing, right? I'm not sure I want to do that. Capture them alive. Restore the balance. That's what I want to do. Destroy something that's tainting the river. Recover abandoned sacks? Sure. Oh, was there level 10 also? No, there's level 1 leaves. No, I don't want to do level 1 leaves. Like, I have some pride. Like, I'm not particularly feeling worried. Maybe I should be. I mean, I won't want to kill 2 level 8s at once, but 1? We could deal with 1. Just come over here, please. Bounty? Oh. There, can we upgrade? There we go, now we actually are wearing armor. Next. In hindsight, I should probably put a potion on my bar. Alright. One left. Ooh. Wanted guy right behind us. There's an F. We need that F. We are being judged on speed of completion, though, so we should just kill this one first. These things are disgusting. Let's turn this in while it's still worth something. Dum, ba-dum. All the more region to leave. Alright, there is a quest here. Level 10. Sure. There's a quest up here too, but that's like higher level. 29. Got a quest over here, 12. And 11. Let's knock all those out. Oh, let's have the 29 one. Up you go. What was this one? Was it 9? Oh, it was 10. 10. Okay. We can go collect it though. We just won't be able to turn it in yet. Hello. You there, adventurer. You'll suffice. I have a job I need performed, and I'm willing to pay the going rate. A trifling task. I need you to ask the locals what the head wrangler covets most in all the world. It's a private matter, lest you doubt. Be sure to inquire discreetly. Do not reveal you're in my employ. What does Keitha covet most? Why would someone wish to know so— Wait a minute, that old Don merchant put you up to this. He's wasting his time with that approach. If the man is serious about owning a chocobo, he'd be better served by convincing Keitha of his intent to provide the bird with proper care. Keitha. The only thing Keitha wants is for her birds to be happy. If she cares for anything besides the well-being of the chocobos, that I have not heard of. Dum, bum, ba-dum. What's that about Miss Keitha? Doing that peddler's dirty work, are you? If that half-wit thinks some shiny trinket will move her heart, he's dafter than he looks. Tell Kukuvachi from me that if he persists in harassing the head wrangler, the wood willows will remove him from Brent Branch Meadows for disturbing the peace. Dum, ba-dum. Dum, bum, ba-dum. Yeah, we can't turn it in. We're only level 9. But I'm sure there's some more hunt targets over this way. I don't know what they are, but they're probably here. Come on. Torrent could make that. Oh dear. There we go. Come on, bird. There you go. Actually, they might not be around here. I might have to go to the other area. Hoglets. We're going boar hunting. You gonna charge at me? You know I'm holding a spear, right? Maybe you should think twice about that. Micro chews. Ooh. Now this is a mob I have not seen very many of. Like, I think this is the only place I've seen these guys. These little... I don't know. Jackies. A new alpha male! We could try to do it. Fate failed. Never mind. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Dum ba dum bum bum. Dum ba da 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 dum bum bum. Now I want to play the other Final Fantasies again. Like, I want to go back and like do FF13, which is a huge game. I don't know if I'm gonna do it anytime soon, but sometime. Unfortunately, Final Fantasy 13 stands out as one of the games with one of the weaker plots of them all. More asinine, more anodyne than most of the others. Yet the combat system was amazing. Like, I kind of just want to play to go through all the what's it called again? I don't remember what they were called. The stubbornness of these Gridanians is infuriating. I should have known better than to hire a buffoon for such delicate work. To think of the amount of gil I've wasted on this fruitless venture. Oh, cease your mewling. I promised you a reward, and a reward you shall have. Won't be able to complete this one. In recent days, a heartless cat has been sneaking into the ranch to scare our chocobos. The poor birds are in a state of constant unease, wondering when the next fright will come. It's my hope that extending the fencing will keep the intruder out. Get some strands of dynamite web. Yeah, no joke, the dynamite web is good for, it's a good material for velveteen. We already killed some of these, but that's okay. It is what I would say a problem with this game's pacing. So these are level 10 mobs. We're being sent here on a level 11 quest that we're not able to turn in at level 10. But we were able to kill these guys when we were level 4. So, I don't know, I kind of wish... I don't even know another way to put that. It is a pacing issue though. It's not a good thing. Either the quest should be available at lower level, or the enemy should be higher level. Or some sort of combination of them. What is that going on back there? Somebody fighting? Is it a conjurer? Maybe? Yeah, it's a conjurer. Kikiran people! Do I need any Kikiran people? I don't think so. I didn't even know these guys were here. Kikiran aren't the other enemy. It's the beast tribes in Gridania are Ixal and Sylph. So the Kikiran are not in the right place. What else do we need here, and what can we do? Mightlings are north. East. So nothing else here. Let's go back home. Oh, we can't. We can turn this in. Apparently, we can turn it level 10. I am surprised. Up you go. Dun, ba, da, 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 bum, bum. Were I still in Ishgard, I would never have entertained the notion of using such bizarre material in this manner. Did I not mention I was from Ishgard? Well, Gridania is in fact my second home. My native land was once famous for its chocobo stables. No man in Eorzea could speak of the creatures without his thoughts returning naturally to Ishgard. But that time has passed. I left my homeland to accept employment here at the ranch, instructing others in the methods of chocobo husbandry. Yet I have found it's often I who am the recipient of others' instructions, and on a great many matters. Truly, one can never know what life may hold in store. A little bit of world building there. Here, let's go do our level 5 quest. Bum, bum. Dum, ba, dum, bum, bum. Bottom. Bottom. Well, there's something. What's going on here? Hello? A sight to behold. As if I'm not busy enough without playing Lost and Found. Do forgive me, friend. Once again, one of our customers has departed without her belongings. I'm at a loss for what to do about it. I understand adventurers may have many cares in their minds. Would make my life easier if they could keep their personal effects in order. But you didn't come here to lend an ear to my grumblings. This is the book in question. Its owner was unfamiliar to me, but Errol over there seems quite smitten with her, as with every pretty lass he lays his eyes on. But that's neither here nor there. May I trouble you to inquire as to the girl's whereabouts? I found the man to be less than forthcoming, ever since I spurned his advances. Oh my. Ah, the sweet little thing with the journal. Of course I remember her, and remember him well. Had a smile to warm the heart, and a laugh, a lilt, one might say, to tickle the depths of the soul. And she was most eager to hear the tales of my many travels, which speaks to a keen and sensitive mind. Jilly, I believe, was her name. No, that's not right. Jilly was the redhead from last week. Damned if I can remember. You must understand, no small number of comely lasses seek out my company. I dare say keeping all the names and faces straight is an adventure itself. Any road, the girl spoke of paying a visit to Apkalu Falls before traveling on. Like as not, you'll find her there now, shedding a tear or two at our parting. Do pass along my regards if you see her. She should be readily recognizable in that charming straw hat of hers. Is that somewhere here, or is that somewhere outside? We also have a quest over here. Level 20-something? 29. That's the venture quest. I don't know. Here, go to the Lancer's Guild. We'll get that one after. It's here, okay, it's just the west of us. But we'll do this first. I like this look. Like, this is a decent look. It's colorful. Not the type of colors I would usually wear myself. So you're back. I trust you've learned something of the essence of our art. A Lancer learns best when he is doing, each thrust making him stronger. Such things as strategy and technique will come in time. Never forget courage. Without it, you cannot hope to realize your potential. Your look betrays no hint of doubt. That's well. It's clear you see the truth in my words. That will be all for the present. Take up your weapon, sally forth, and cut a path for yourself. When next we meet, I hope to see you stronger for your time. You've returned! I take from your presence you've gained a measure of familiarity with your weapon. Good. You're ready to begin the next phase of your training. You'll recall my telling you that it takes no small amount of courage to be a Lancer. In general terms, courage is the strength to do something which one finds unnerving. A Lancer's notion of courage is not so simple. Having first drawn a distinction between courage and recklessness, he then divides the former into two aspects. I'd have you learn each with spear in hand. The first is composure. When outnumbered in battle, a Lancer may lose his composure and succumb to panic. Should this happen, all of his training will swiftly flee his mind, and he'll struggle to overcome opponents he would normally have bested with ease. He will, in short, contribute to his own defeat. If you wish to become a Lancer in sooth, you must learn to maintain your composure at all times. Do this and you'll be able to call upon every ounce of your strength and skill when it matters most. And for your next task, the riverbanks of Central Shroud are home to vilekin known as Yarzans. Fiercely territorial, the creatures will attack anyone who strays too close. They typically fall upon their prey en masse, barring all avenues of escape before closing in for the kill. What must go through the mind of their victim in that instant? Panic? Despair? Be sure to tell me upon your return. Needless to say, I would have you brave such an encounter. Take this sack of noisome bait and use it to lure the ever-ravenous creatures out of their nests. And maybe only one will appear, but what if 2 or 3 follow? Let us see how you fare then. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Millith! Pardon, I don't believe we've met. You something of mine, you say? Here you go. My journal, thank the 12. In my haste to escape the clutches of that insufferable mutton-monger, it slipped my mind entirely. May I be so bold as to ask your name? You have my gratitude, yea. It may not look like much, but I count this humble diary among my most prized possessions. Its pages brim with tales of the most heart-stirring sights to be seen in our realm, as told to me by the sensitive souls I met in my travels across the Eorzea. tales that have struck me with a most incurable case of wanderlust. As an adventurer, you too have seen the realm, I'm sure. Have you truly seen her? Borne witness to Eorzea in her myriads of splendor? Have you stood on the palm-fringed beaches of Costa del Sol, just as the sun peeks out over the horizon, its rays kissing the sands beneath your feet? Have you lost yourself in the night sky of the Sagolde, adrift amidst a boundless sea of stars? But why do I even try to convey what words that which must be seen to be appreciated? To our fortune, whithersoever we wander, Eorzea's beauty is not but a stone's throw away. If I may quote from my journal, "Afore the fane, beneath the two that are as one, her divine cup runneth over with light ethereal." Such were the conjurer's words, and I would see as she saw. I saw for myself before coming here, and I can assure you the conjurer spoke true. Indulge me. Go there and look out upon the beauty before you. Seek a place afore the fane and look out. I mean, right out near the Conjurer's Guild, I'm guessing. Go this way. Here, this warp. Conjurer's Guild. This right here? You've looked upon one of Eorzea's stirring vistas, as identified by the explorer Milith Ironheart. Return and report your sighting. We should probably go help Selphie at some point. Selphie. I'm not able to turn this in because it was like a level 20 quest. Let's just jump to something else random. Welcome back. I trust you were as moved by the sight as I was. The great stone that adorns the entrance to Stogglade Fane is none other than the Sky Serpent's egg, passed down from the heavens by Nafika the matron so long ago. And those mammoth tree trunks, remnants of a primeval forest. Whence did they come? Why did the two great arbors grow as one? This I do not know, but what I do know is that the realm is replete with such beauty, if only we know where to look. This is what compels me to wander, not the promise of power, glory, or riches, but a burning desire to bear witness to all the wonders around us. Though we've just met, the twinkle in your eye tells me we share certain aesthetic sensitivities. It would be my pleasure to gift you with a sightseeing log of your own. In its pages you will find my record of the most stirring sights in the realm, both those I've seen with my own eyes and those I have, thus far at least, only heard of. No doubt your adventurers keep you occupied, but is this not all the more reason to take in the sights as you travel? That both body and mind might enjoy a moment's respite from time to time? And who can say, perhaps you will discover glorious new vistas that have eluded even me. With that, I wish you safe travels. When you've seen all there is to see, return to me. You now have access to the sightseeing log. Perform in a moat while taking in the sights, and the entry for the log will be marked off. Vistas are difficult to reach, requiring sprinting or jumping, and are only recorded upon discovering the exact location. Time of day and weather are also important. There's 20 of them. Under the azure, I gazed upon warships 3, their billowing sails of crimson leaving no doubt as to who truly rules the seas. Such were the merchant's words, and I would see as he saw. Somewhere in Limbs of the Minza where you can look down and see 3 ships. Alright, well, this could definitely be a whole thing where we just look around for those few, those few, what's it called? Sightseeing logs. Not now. We are in the middle of becoming a Lancer. So we can get our spiky armor. Da, da. I think it's sending you back to the same place, right? It's out back to Central. Yeah. That's not in the right spot. A leg sweep. Put that here for now. Now everyone, maintain your composure. It's only 2 of them. They're only level 5. Oh, I laughed. I failed at maintaining my composure. We must be stoic. And the other one. Indeed, the task is done. Here, let's go to East Shroud real quick and see if we can kill a tree slug, was it? Yeah. Excuse me. Welcome back, and well done. I trust you now understand that in times of direst need, no amount of strength or skill with a spear will avail the lancer who lacks composure. You're now ready to learn the second aspect of a lancer's courage, resolve. When faced with a terrible foe, a lancer may succumb to fear and self-doubt. Should this happen, he will become defensive, and seeking to cover his weakness, surrender his strength, his capacity to attack. A lancer who fears to attack is not but a man holding a pole. His spear may as well be a broomstick for all the good it would do him. It's not, and will never, be a shield. That you may learn the truth of my words firsthand, I bid you go to the Central Shroud, adjoining the abandoned dungeon known as Spirit Hold. Since the calamity, that neck of the 12's Wood has become a veritable menagerie of fearsome fauna. You will find 3 collapsed pillars which have become a haunt for fell creatures. Put them down. They keep sending me to Central. We need to go to North Shroud at some point. Just to finish up all our hunts. Doesn't this look like a Garlean technology? That doesn't look like Gridanian technology. This tower? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, it's bugs. I would thought we'd be fighting like void things of some sort. Okay, yeah, that's something else. That's quite a big thing. I need your skin, please. Just a second. Let me get a drink. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, excuse me. I was thirsty. I give it to you, I guess. I've been expecting you, Yang. By your return, I trust you understand the importance of resolve. Like one's flesh, courage can be made strong. It's a matter of training each of its aspects. The endeavor may prove difficult in the beginning. God knows how much I struggled. You may suffer untold humiliation and more frustration than you can bear, but you must persevere. Whenever you engage an opponent, whether in training or in earnest, make a conscious effort to fight with composure and resolve. Over time, doing so will become second nature, and you'll acquire such courage as you never thought could be yours. Mind you, not all battles entail a physical clash of might. It could simply be a disagreement born of a conflict in ideology. The point is, it matters not what battlefield you stand upon. So long as you take care to be composed and resolute, your courage will grow. Like, this is actually giving me some life lessons, you know. Did that make any sense, even a little? I cannot hold a candle to Guildmaster Owain, but if there is aught I can do to assist in your training. What was that? Something is afoot in the training area. And you call yourself Lancers. Pathetic. You're next, Guildmaster. Arm yourself and face me. Refuse, and all will know that you are no true Lancer. Say what you will, I'm above provocation. Craven to the last man. But what have we here? She is but a novice. That makes no odds to me. You yourself admitted her to your ranks, did you not? Very well. I shall withdraw for now. You know that only the fearless are fit to wear the mantle of Lancer. I look forward to measuring your worth in the days to come. There's not more to see. Return to your drills. You made no attempt to evade his thrust. Did your opponent so unnerve you as to deprive you of your senses? It's of little consequence now. You need pay no further heed to our uninvited guest. Lest you wonder, it is not uncommon for challengers to come pounding on our door, seeking to test their mettle. For now, dedicate yourself to tempering two aspects of courage: the composure to bring the sum of your strength and skill to bear against your foes, and the resolve to attack when fear would stay your hand. When next we meet, I shall have another trial for you, one that will put your courage to the test. I swear you've gained an ilm around the arm since last we spoke. It's plain to see you've not been idle. In our previous lesson you learned the Lancer's definition of courage and how you might go about tempering its two aspects. Today we shall find out if your efforts have borne fruit. I see you've come prepared for battle. That's well. Your next trial will place you in the midst of a throng of enemies. In such a situation, one may be attacked from any direction, making it difficult to respond appropriately. Furthermore, the likelihood of being surrounded is high. Will your resolve bear the weight of uncertainty, Will your composure hold when the odds are stacked against you? We shall soon find out. Should you overcome this trial, what courage you already possess will be further tempered. Heed me well, for this is what you must do. Travel to Naked Rock, where the Anoles claim dominion. At the summit of the rock is a sacred artifact, the Stone of Courage. Claim it, bring it to me. If you're to reach your destination, you'll need to negotiate a path through whole packs of flesh-eating scalekin. Make no mistakes, the creatures are intimidating foes. To stride into the midst of so many would ask much of a Lancer's courage. But given time, and no small amount of perseverance, I'm confident you will prove equal to the task. We already went up there. Oh. I like the little flourish on our stab. It's not very practical, but it does look pretty cool. That it? Congratulations, you've obtained the false Stone of Courage. You heard me right. False. What does that say about your courage, I wonder? But where are my manners? My name is Fulques. We had the pleasure of meeting at the Lancers Guild, if you recall. On that occasion I turned my weapon upon you when you betrayed not a hint of fear. It was in that instant I sensed you were unlike the others, that you had promise. And so to the present. In its current state, the trial in which you are engaged, if trial it may be called, makes a mockery of the Lancer's art. This cannot be tolerated. I've taken the liberty of moving the Stone of Courage to a more suitable location. It now resides in the depths of Spirit Hold, under the guard of fell fiends. Sure. Whether or not to attempt to retrieve the stone is up for you to decide. If you fear for your safety, run back to the guild and bemoan the world's frightfulness to the many brave souls who cower there. Ewain will doubtless consider it a supremely courageous act. Yet know that a lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. Never actually came this far in here. We always killed the swarms or the imps out in front, and that finished our hunt, so we left. Ah, there it is. Of course, it's near the big shiny area. That's unfortunate. We got attacked right as we walked into this. Bad on me. Poor situational awareness. Let's go do the other quest. We might end up doubling up on our work, because they're gonna tell us to fight something that we have in our our 10-20 quest. But that's okay. That's a lot of Boggarzan after me. Okay, never mind. I gotta admit, getting out of these rivers is annoying. It feels like it should be easy, and it isn't. What do you want me to do? You sense the presence of a powerful mark. Here. Last time that happened, there was a bunch of high-level people killing something. Where are they going? Is it over this way? And I got something for it. Let's just follow where the flying mounts are going. Oh, you're coming to. Okay, that's. No, no, maybe you're. No, I don't know. This is the holiday thing. Ah, okay, Central Shroud 12.8. Over here. Well, thank you very much for calling out about that. Let's see if we can get there in time to actually, you know, get credit. Ah! It's around here. Is it this? Is it that? No, it must be that. Is it done? Did I miss it? There's like a lot of people right around me. I don't know how these work. But since everyone's still here, I'm assuming there's still something to do. Oh, that's it. Isn't that it? Maybe? Why aren't they attacking it? Could this be a dog? Oh dear. Okay. Someone's actually coordinating this thing. Could this be amazing chest? Be wary of lying in ambush. Looks like we're going. I hit it once. Poor snake. I guess that's it. What does TYFS means? Thank you. Thank you, I don't know. for sure. Really? You're not letting me in? Oh, I just want to talk to you. Well, we got, you know... Wait a minute, we did get something for that, right? Yeah, we got Allied Seals and Tomes of Poetics. Allegan Tomestones. And we have 20 of them. Old currencies. Allegan Tomestones of Astronomy, Aphorism, and Poetics. And you can only get 450 of these per week? Interesting. So there is some sort of a raid gating mechanism. I thought this game didn't have that. TYFS. I'm getting old. I'm losing the Argot. So you've returned. Were you able to obtain the Stone of Courage? That I was. Both the false one and the true one. This is indeed the stone, though it's in rather worse condition than when last I saw it. What happened at Naked Rock? The Lancer who but recently threatened you moved the stone to Spirit Hold. Not content with trespass and slander, the brazen fool now meddles with our training? Seven hells, this is not to be borne. Listen well, ye. Though I do not doubt you know better, my duty as guildmaster compels me to state the obvious. Heed not that man's words. That a lancer's courage can only be forged in the midst of great danger is vainglorious tripe. As you've already learned, a lancer's courage is the product of composure and resolve. Be under no misapprehension. Watchfully navigating the Annul's territory served to temper your courage in a manner that blindly braving the terrors of Spirit Hold did not. As you continue your training, keep the lesson of this trial close to your heart. Oh, and we are out of inventory for weapons. Oh, we need to get our quest up to, our things up to level 30 so that we can deconstruct these. Well, this is Carpenter. Can I deconstruct this right now? Decent? I guess so. My big break challenge. See, I like the weapons because once you've upgraded past a weapon, you know you'll never need it again. Whereas all the suits of armor, it depends on what your other classes are. Like I'm still need level 1 gear because I don't have all the classes above level 1 yet. I'm not gonna desynth this one. Maybe it looks pretty, or I can use it for somewhere else. So maybe those are more likely to give me interesting things. Here, this is a book we've clearly upgraded past. I can't desynth it. I don't have... Yeah, I'm not quite... My alchemy level isn't high enough. Alright, that's enough room for now. We'll spend more time looking through this, and I especially need to do this here. Like, look at all this armor I can't even equip. Like, do I want to keep this? I know I might need it again. But are the things I have like 2 of. I don't need crafting gear this low. We've upgraded past that. This is level 12. I think we're all level 20 at least. And I've just got a better version of this, so I can get rid of it. Except for I can't, because we're not quite high enough level. Looks like we're full on shoes, too. We'll have to deal with that later. Alright, add this. This is a much worse looking set of gear. We looked all like, you know, tight fit and all that. Oh, we can't take the next one yet. Yeah, we need to go finish our... hunts. They never sent us to the other Shroud place. I have a quest here. Oh, this is where Felguard Float is. Yeah. I forgot. It's just the other part of this higher level area. Mightling. Oh, we have a new ability. I didn't even see. What is that? I think that's our roll ability, right? No, no. Bloodbath. Which, it's free healing. Let's put that... here for now. some music. Solly. There we are. Opa Obos. There we go. That's all we needed. What else? Okay, do we need anything in this area next time? So central, central, east, east, east. East, south, and east. So no. We just had to come here for those two guys. We can get treants though. Do we need treants? They're in both. Yeah, we do. Oh, my computer's having a little trouble with this rain. You know, I always think that, like, on an older game, my computer's going to easily be able to handle it. But often the graphics were bad on the older games because they just weren't... The engines were not optimized. So even... You know, it's a technique thing rather than just like a pure computational power thing. Now we know how to do things better. Dum ba da 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 dum bum bum da 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 dum 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 dum. Oops. Let's do these quests now. The ones I was going to do last time, but ended up being interrupted. And we'll probably find, like, they probably just need those buzzards, right? So it's appropriate. Ah, we're stuck in the river again. Alright. Sorry, I was so interrupted I didn't pay attention to what you were saying. What do you want me to do? Another goddamn adventurer desperate to stick her nose in everyone's business, is it? Seek out the groundskeeper of the Tam Terra Deepcroft. You'll find him in his shack just outside the entrance. When last I patrolled the area, I could hear him swearing inside his shack from the road. I know not what vexes the man, but I suspect he'll welcome your presence more than I. Gridanians are so rude. Like, the Uldan are kind of, you know, they're kind of, snooty, I suppose. And I would say the Lemenzins are a little vulgar, but Gridanians are so mean. You've just in time to help deliver some goods that arrived moments ago. Allow me to double check my manifest. Okay, listen carefully. Take the suit of plate armor to Darren Merritt, the Montoy beans to Kyle, and the smoked crayfish balls to my friend Berthe here. A strapping adventurer like you should barely work up a threat, right? You seem a capable sort. Run over to Lilystone and retrieve my favorite fishing rod. Okay. You were happily dropping a line when you noticed some ghostly sphere of fire bearing down upon you from behind. In a blind panic, you twisted around and flung my rod at the apparition before fleeing back here. Here are your crayfish. Here is your Montoy beans. And your suit of armor, sir. Where? There you are. New plate mail! What would a woodwearer want with metal armor? After a number of engagements with Garly and heavy infantry, my mind has been open to the idea of such protection. You see, even right there on a little quest like that, just deliver a suit of armor to a dude, they add some world building. He's worried about his armor because he's been fighting the new Garlian Empire, and they are a threat beyond what he's used to, so he's experimenting with different armor types. What I need for you is for you to swat some of those hornet swarms you see buzzing about and collect their husks. Sounds good to me. I might as well do this feat. Whoops. Sorry, Slug. Didn't mean to kill you. But we're past that now. There we go. There's the fishing rod. I wonder if that little lake there is a different lake than that big lake over there. Probably not. In terms of like the fish you can find here. They're probably both considered the same watering hole or whatever. Fishing spot. Or whatever. Here you go. These are perfect. Hope they didn't sting you too terribly. Take a bottle of liquor and squeeze these beauties inside, and there we have it. A fresh batch of my special Sting Brew. The ranchers of Bent Branch Meadow put an order for a bottle quite some time ago. Deliver it to them. Gotcha. Did you find my rod? There you go. Thank Nafika you came along. I just can't fish with anything else. Alright, just a moment. Quick break. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's keep going. So we have to go talk to this dude out near the Tamtara Deep Croft. Actually, wait a minute, just a second. What duties do we have available? For some reason, I was confusing one of these. Huh. Never mind. Like there's a dungeon near Drybone. That's Hatali. That I thought that we'd already done, but I guess we haven't. After a bit of work, are you? I have a task what needs doing. Take these Nemea lilies and leave them at the top of each barrow. You've seen the bones returned to life by foul magics, shambling around harassing their surviving comrades. Hurts me soul to see it, adventure. I cannot abide such blasphemy. Maybe these lilies will soothe their spirits and help them return to the matron's bosom. Oh, what's over there? Oh, that's part of our quest. That's the one we're actually going to have to fight stuff, I guess. Oh, I did it again. I should make a point of clearing the area before walking into one of those. It's not hurting me now, but at higher levels it will. Oop. Did I just screw up and have to fight them twice, or was there just multiple waves? If there's another big one, then I'll believe that there is a... Nope, I just screwed up. Bottom. I don't need these by chance, do I? Bones, fireflies, no. May you walk in the light of the crystal, dude. Ah, there's a new quest right up here where the girl that sent us here, who was a little unkind about what she said. You must be desperate for work indeed if you speak with me a second time. Either that or you never learn to leave well enough alone. If you're so bloody eager, here's another job for you. Head on over to the hedge tree and clear out some nests of sarcophagus slugs. Sprinkle some of this flat ale on the ground. You should soon be up to your armpits in slugs. Don't let them slither away. Make sure you find and clear out all 3 nests. Let's try it. Okay, in general, we're well ahead on the curve, unless it's doing something different. 8 HP will hit 0 for 4 hours. Maintain composure and be resolute. And go stabby, stabby, stabby. Did you get a hit in? I hope you got a hit in, dude. I didn't mean to kill him before you could get a hit in, if you missed. Oh, we're not eating. I should always eat. I forgot. We decided we were gonna eat all the time. Here, have some plums. They won't help you at all. Now we have all that spell speed for our Lancer. What a cheery song this is, you know? Don't suppose you have the faintest notion where the Tam-Tara Deepcroft is, do you? It's the final resting place of those who perished during the calamity. The slugs you so handily dispatched were feeding on the flowers we had laid there in remembrance of the fallen. The monsters multiply and food grows scarce. Perhaps there was naught else for them to feed on. But to see those wreaths disturbed thus was more than I could bear. Now I've said too much. Take your reward and leave me be. Where is Tempt? Oh yeah, it's right there. Okay. Hello. Have some booze. It's got bugs in it. The Sting Brew. At last. I'm aware of what must be done to acquire this, and I'm most grateful to you. Few folk are willing to run toward a swarm of wrathful hornets. Ordinarily, this liquor is drunk for the unique and not altogether unpleasant stinging sensation it causes on one's tongue. It is, however, also an indispensable tool for repelling insects. Ah, that makes sense. They sprinkle it over fields where the gissel greens are planted. Well, I'm glad you're not drinking it. And I think that means we've cleared out all the quests on this side of the map. The rest of them are like higher level quests. Perfect. Let's go to East Shroud and do our hunts. Wait a minute. We know that going down there is a bad idea. Find a bridge. You think it would save you time, it does not. Alright, should have a bunch of things we need here. Just gotta be on the lookout. Hoglets! So that ability is kind of weird. It's both a DPS ability, because it forces a next crit. It makes your next ability guarantee crit. And then it also is a healing ability, because you get a % healing based on how much damage you do of that crit. So I'm a little unsure whether to use it as soon as possible for the healing, or to hold off, I'm sorry, for the DPS, or to hold off a few moments to heal up. Probably I should use this as soon as I can. But it is a question. Maybe do one cycle and then do it, like this, so we heal up a little bit. But we have 2 other heals, so it's not that big a deal. That looks a little sketchy right there. That looked almost like it was 2 people. Kinda like the same person multi-boxing. I don't know. Maybe not. But a little sketch, you know? Uh-oh. Thank you, kind adventurer. I forget. Ignore what I said. You helped me out. You're not sketch at all. You're a good man. Ooh, I do need that. But I can't do it on this character. That's asking too much. Here, can I pull you alone back a little bit? Yeah. Well, 2 of the 4 is fine. One more. I kind of promised I wasn't going to do this, so sorry about that. Silks. I said I'd leave your tempered people alone. See, across the way they're level 43. So I'll leave those guys alone, definitely. Alright, switch back. Ah. Do I need any jiggers? No. We didn't leave any quests here, right? No. Trees. Oh, I need these. Ziz. And the weevils. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't realize our previous combo had missed. But that's okay. Sure. Need another weevil. Hey, I need gnats too. Perfect. We'll have to go back and find a weevil in a moment. A lesser weevil, perhaps. There's one. It is a lesser weevil. It's only one level. It's only level 16. We need another weevil. There's one. Lemurs. And funguars too. So many things around here. Oh, there's some lemurs. Not much else around here in terms of unique mob names. I think there might be a camp of hunters? Or poachers? There's Ochus over here, right? Yeah. That's a big one. I mean, I think no. That one sounds pretty epic, but that sounds like beyond me. Let's see if we can find that camp and see if we need anything from there. Yeah, we need poachers. 4 poachers. I don't need raptors. Go back. I know there's more. There was like a whole camp of them. Where are they? No, these are goblins. I don't need them. You know, I bet they're in the other zone. And I'm just remembering this wrong. I was thinking the goblins were them. Well, if another one spawns, we can kill it. Otherwise, we can just go ahead and go into South Shroud and kill a whole bunch of poachers. Da-da. No, no, this is the camp. It's just that it was so depopulated that I didn't notice. Yeah. Oops. Of course, the last the the one I need is the last two. I can reach. There you go. I think you guys are all backwards, though. When you're hunting boars, you should be using the spear. When you're hunting raptors, you should be using the bow. And when you're hunting wolves, I don't know. Maybe a sword and shield works for that. It's not the kind of thing I've considered before. Alright, Mandragoras, which we just missed. They're far to the west. Other than that, the Cairn in South Shroud and Antelope Does in South Shroud. Around here somewhere, right? Maybe there's a grove of them somewhere that I just... Okay, so last time we came here, we went through that. We never actually penetrated this too deep this way. There they are. Alright, let's go to South Shroud. This way. Not here. Looks like a big gate, but nope. Oh, we're on the wrong side of South Shroud. Yeah, I keep forgetting. The other entrance is in Central. Well, both of the targets, I know where they are. They're right on the path going into South Shroud, just north of Buscarin. There we are. Come on, up you go. New ability. Oh, I got this one also at some... No, I didn't get that one. I must need to complete the quest in order to get that. But Disembowel we got. Delivers an attack with a potency of 100, which also combos from True Thrust. And grants Power Surge, which increases... It gives me a 10% increase in DPS. Okay. So innately, it's weaker than Vorpal Thrust. This might be what I need to do with my what's it called? My monk, my pugilist also. They seem to have this double pattern. Oops, that was the wrong one. Let's get that first one back. Life Surge is here. And we get Full Thrust, which combos off only Vorpal Thrust, not the other one. So we're not abandoning Vorpal Thrust. Okay. Alright, so now that we did our rank 2, we now have access to rank 3. But I don't yet, because I'm not level 20. Never mind. I was hoping we could just go ahead and fight dudes right around here. And I'm sure that we're going to need some things from here. But let's go back to Gridania. They're in different keys. That makes it so annoying. I could just teleport back. I have money. I've got 162,000. But you know, we're so close already. Yeah, I should have when we first hit level 8. Whenever we first finished up our thing, that's when we should have done our teleporting. But now that we're committed to this. We've gotten an awful lot of use out of this chest piece. I think we've worn on that almost every class now. 33 million gil prize for a costume contest. Have a drink at our immersive bar experience. It's a gay guild though. We just came from there. Scarcely a bell ago, our old friend Folkwest paid us another visit, seemingly intent upon reprising the performance he gave on the day of your first meeting. As on that occasion, he raved till the air was thick with slanders, declaring every soul who met his gaze more craven than the last. This time, not all ears were deaf to his myriad provocations. One of our younger members took offense at his words and demanded satisfaction. The two have since departed to duel in the East Shroud. Had I been on hand, I would have forbidden it, and rebuked the lad for letting pride cloud his judgment. Alas, I learned of it too late, and the boy is gone. All we can do now is ensure the hot-headed fool does not come to lasting harm. I would have departed in pursuit of the pair ere you came, but my duties keep me here. That's why I turn now to you. Pray, go to the East Shroud in my stead, and watch over our comrade. Sure. so we meet again. You remember who I am, I trust. I do. But of course you remember your mentor, he who taught you the true meaning of courage. I understand you were able to retrieve the Stone of Courage in Spirit Hold. It seems I was right about you. You have the makings of a true Lancer, unlike those charlatans of the Lancers Guild. It's well you have come to me, for I have just the trial for you, one that will do wonders for your courage. Not interested? But you have no choice. Should you refuse, well, suffice to say, I will not be able to guarantee the safety of your comrade here. When last we spoke, I told you a Lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. Needless to say, the threat posed by ordinary creatures is insufficient. You must seek out better sport. But fear not, I have taken the liberty of finding you something suitable. Take this alchemic potation and sprinkle it upon the exposed roots. Doing so will garner you the wrath of a certain creature, which you must then strike down. Some treant. So you vanquished the treant. Well done. By striking down that frenzied creature, you further strengthened your courage. Release your comrade. Oh, I shall. Once you've completed my next trial. This will pit you against a multitude of foes. Make your way to Lifemen's Stump in Central Shroud. Seek out a likely spot among the forest path to lie in wait. Man-eating wolves are wont to appear there at this time of year. It should not be long before a pack appears. When the beasts show themselves, slay their leader, the alpha wolf. I don't think I've seen wolves in Shroud before. Like, we saw wolves in Lanaskia. They were at God's Grip. And I think there were jackals or something. Near Elport. But I don't recall them here. I'll handle the alpha, you kill the pack. You suck at this, man. You're to be congratulated, yea. By throwing yourself into the midst of danger, you further tempered your courage. And in the process, you brought peace to Life Men's Stump, a place considered sacred by the people of Gridania. Having undertaken my trials, you must see now those issued by the guild are not but child's play. Mine is the one true path to courage. All others lead to ignominy. If you wish to become a lancer worthy of the name, leave Ewain and his house of cravens never to return. For your sake, I pray you do so soon, till we meet again. We're not going to be level 20. Oh, how annoying. We're going to need to... I'm not sure. We ran into this trouble with Archer, right? Like, what did Archer get up to? Yeah, they're sitting at level 19 also. They ran out of hunts, and we just never kind of leveled beyond that. I just need to go and grind a bit. I know. Or do a dungeon, perhaps. Thank the gods you're safe. That young fool of a lancer returned but moments ago, and through choked tears recounted to me all that transpired. I understand Folkus again attempted to force upon you his corrupted notion of courage. I cannot say this often enough. A lancer strengthens his courage by tempering composure and resolve, not by rushing headlong into danger. I mean, now you're just kind of being, you know, obstinate. Maybe you want to do those things too. You were able to overcome Folkus's trials, 'tis true. Yet know that you did so by virtue of true courage, courage from composure and resolve. You faltered not before the fury of a frenzied treant, nor did you succumb to panic when surrounded by wolves. Owing to this, you were able to perform to the fullest of your potential. You come far, yea. It's past time I taught you the piercing talon technique, one of the most versatile weapons in the Lancer's arsenal. I must needs decide what course of action to take with regard to your self-appointed mentor. Though no lives were lost, this latest incident only serves to confirm what I've long suspected. Folkus will cause great harm if left to propagate his corrupted notion of courage. He must be persuaded to desist, though I don't know how. Do not yet know how. Mayhap his regard for you could be turned to our advantage, but leave such considerations to me. Put Folkus from your mind, focus on your training, and strive to master the technique I've taught you. Piercing Talon. Where do we want to put that? We could try having it there for now. Well, we need another level. We could do some leaves, I suppose. Like, grinding a single mob over and over again seems like a bad idea. You know what I mean, just grinding like an area. A level appropriate area. Rather do +4 leaves. Well, it wouldn't be terrible if, like, we got, like, something we could use. Like boar leather. Or toad leather, but I don't know where toads are. Or rather, I do know where toads are, but the toads I know about were not dropping leather. We need to find, like, level 20, 25 toads. And we actually get materials from these guys too. Bat wings and bat fangs. I think the wings are purchasable, but the fangs are not. Maybe. Either way, boar hides are worthwhile enough. Maybe. Doing a fate is always a good idea, especially on level fate. They're so big, their range is not obvious. I'm a little skeptical about the whole turning around and stabbing behind you to hit the enemy. Like, it might surprise your enemy. I doubt. I think they might be shocked that someone would actually do that. So maybe it would. It's a flashy looking fun move though. Where's another treant? Yeah. Kill a boar. Hey, we're almost there. Oops, we missed on our first hit. Yeah, there's a lot to be said for it. You know, don't overthink it. Just get out there and kill some beasts. Five boar hides from that one boar. Fine. There we go. So, Prodonoskia. South Shroud. South Shroud. More South Shroud. Lots of stuff. Okay, let's go to South Shroud and start knocking a few of them out. As much as we are able. So the quests here are high level for us, right? They are 26. So probably too high level. We're actually getting wrecked by this guy. Ooh. Let's wait for our health to come back first. The misses. Those are just painful. Oof. I think I need cooldowns. Like, I think I need to wait for a second for our cooldowns to come back up. Oh, getting that gear upgraded is definitely helped. We're out of food. Did that give us, like, no XP? It didn't. It must have been a partial. Like, you need antelopes and something else. Yeah. So we got no XP from that. Too bad. I need a lookout. I see him. That is not a favorable rate of exchange. I need to fix that. Barely. Excuse me for a moment. And I'm back. Let's continue. So we got this group again. Can I just find one of these guys by themselves, perhaps? Yeah. Yeah, good. I always, you know, I always have that momentary fear that I screwed up something with my key buttons. Whoa, this is bad. Okay, I used all 3 of my cooldowns there. And it didn't work. Let's go back. Maybe I should start over on the other side and do some of the easier ones. And then we'll come back here when we're a couple levels higher. So what do I need? I don't need you. I need fish. Yeah, these Orabon. Here. Leash. You guys all leash. Go away. I gotta admit, because of the way the combos in this game works, missing is like really bad. it like resets your combo essentially, and all your stronger abilities are at the end of your combo. So, like I imagine, I don't know. I don't know what they do for raids. I know like in World of Warcraft, the raiding hit requirements are higher. At least they were at one point. But I think they might have taken hit rating out entirely. But it's still in this game. And I'd imagine that it must be like a very highly valued stat. We have a fate. High-ranking members of the Red Bellies are around. Where are they? Hey, that's what I needed. It's a low-level version of the thing I needed. Which I can't seem to click onto. Because they're behind a fence. Cunning guy. This stun sucks. Missing sucks. Missing twice in a row sucks. Here, you come out to me. With your bow. Sure. This could be an issue. We're fine. That's an issue too. Don't stun me. Alright, wait a moment. I have to admit, we're having more trouble staying alive on this class. Like, I think Thaumaturge was also tricky to stay alive on, and this is on that same level. Oh, Glass Cannony. At least they don't social. There we go. I gotta admit, I'm having a little trouble using this ability while moving, which might mean that it's not suited for its current keybinds. Might have to move it around. Here, pull back a little bit. I don't want to end up with having trouble with the respawn. That red trap just respawned into. Yep. Or Ked Trap. I keep calling them red traps. Oof, we're only about a third of the way done with the Fate. I might not be able to do this in time. We're killing things just too slowly. Oh, that's not good. Please hit. Good. Oh, maybe that's why I have been having so much trouble, because we're below the recommended level. And so it's barely moving up. I see. That's fine. I'm better prepared than I was a moment ago. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, maybe I'll just not do this Fate. I don't think we have time to finish it anyway. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. But this isn't helping. No, there's no way we can complete this. We're so far from it, and it's only 2 minutes left. Fail. Okay, but we can do other hunting things, maybe. And there was a whole bunch more of them over here. Oh well. Do I need Eft? No. I need them, but that's level 30 and we're level 21. That might be a bit much to ask. Yeah, I think we're gonna not do that. Well, we did the thing, so what else do we need to do here? Goblins near Silent Arbor. Around that lake, I remember. Bottom. Here we are. Which goblins do I need? Oh, that one. Level 28. Ooh, this might be a bit much. Hey, I actually got it I got at least some XP for trying. Used all 3 healing cooldowns for that one. I know I shouldn't be doing this. I probably should just go and wait till I'm level 25 or something like that. So let's not. We have a quest here. What quest? What level? 26. That's beyond me. But I thought we cleared them. No, I knew we hadn't cleared them. Never mind. I thought we were out west. Alright, well, which is the next place on our hunt log? Stone shells in Upper Lenoskia, Oakwood. Move. I do have my level 20 quest. I need to go and do that at some point. Stone shells. There we are. This music. Because we're in the Fate range, but that's some pretty epic music. Oh. Missed those. But they'd be really high. They must be beyond us. So, Western Thailand. Huh. Apparently we never actually did the search and seizure quest. Well, maybe in the future. I wonder if these quests are actually good for us to do. Level 17. Sure. This is a pretty kettle of fish. You'd think road game would be too damn big to get seasick. Oh, merchant. Yes, you there, looking for work. The name's Tatafu. I'm a merchant just back from Minza, and I'm in a spot of trouble. Hired this big lug to make the deliveries, but what I got instead are a couple of chum pails badly in need of emptying. You can't let that stop me. Nanalai the fisher out in Crescent Cove needs what I've got. This was the quest that was far too high for us. So, is it this part of our hunt log? Let's see. Yarzun Scavenger. In the Footfalls. And that was it. Just these two. So yeah, probably right in this area. Does this count? No, that's Cape Westwind. So if we find them, we were too far north. I think we missed it. Nope, this is them. What a lovely color this place is. Ooh, frogs! Oh, toad leather, toad leather. We're gonna kill some frogs. Oh, stop it. Five Giganto skins! Perfect! Ooh, I think I need people back here. These people that have a similar shadow to these people. What on earth are they? Big bowl people. There we go. The pile driver back there I need. Come here. What a weird little cave with these weird There we go. Back to killing some toads. Let's get, I don't know, 40, 50 skins. Come on. You know, this is range, but it's not a very long range. Oh dear. A miss on that is really painful. Oh, again. I know they've got like this evasion up there, but what can I do? Stop attacking. Oh, where are my skins? The smaller toads are much easier. I mean, how do I miss that? Look how big it is. You have to try to not hit that. Just the one of you, please. Well, this is terrible luck. Like, we've killed 6 now and not gotten a thing? Maybe the drop rate just sucks. Well, there's 5. Kind of makes up for it. Can you upgrade gear at all? No. These ones are so easier. Because they don't have that evasion. It's the giggling ones that are tricky. Because of this. It just slows it down so much. Look at these guys melt compared to the other ones. Nice. This area is a little hard on my computer. Whoops. Well, that worked out actually. Good timing. Here, how many? What are we up to now? 23. Let's get one more big drop of like 5, and then we'll go. There we go. 4 of them. Good enough. So yeah, that was about half a level. Maybe even more than half a level. I wasn't paying attention when we started. Just grinding for a level on Toads, and that will definitely give us several levels on our leather worker. And maybe some good gear. Here you go. 2 sacks for you of something. You have my delivery. You've got it. You've got it. This sack's got some heft to it. It sure does. And it should be, being full of soil. What will I do with the soil? Put it on the ground. The littler bag is filled with seeds. It's time for some farming. Calamity's done made the fish stay away from these waters. So if we don't farm, we don't eat. But there I go, running my mouth and you're forgetting business. Here's the gill. Oh, I have to return it. How annoying. Pray return to the waking sounds. There you go. Payment, is it? I guess he was satisfied. Thank you. Let's see here. Yan, Tan, Tether. That's everything. Is that how they count? Yan, Tan, Tether? Interesting. Can't rightly say I feel easy in my mind about this. Fishers have little enough gill as is without squandering it on dirt. Though what do I know? The farmer in Limsa I got it from said it'll give the cove's thin soil the boost it needs. Maybe at least I'll have a fighting chance. Gotta have hope, right? Here's some leftover seeds for you. Alright, let's go back to Gridania and do our level 20 quest. We have competing bands there. I've been expecting you. Been training hard, I trust. I would set you your next trial, one more dangerous than any you've faced before. But I would not send an unprepared woman to her death. Before we proceed, I must verify your progress with my own eyes. You'll face 3 experienced lancers in single combat. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. Surprised the other ones aren't having me actually, you know, hit something in front of them. Oh boy, a level 14 guy. This is gonna be tricky. There we go. Well done, Ye. Impressive, most impressive. You're ready to face the trial. I did not exaggerate when I said it would be dangerous. Make no mistake, to take this test is to risk death. Knowing this, do you still wish to proceed? You disappoint me. Back again, are you? That woman is the only soul in this pathetic excuse for a guild who shows any promise. Which is why I counseled her to leave. Alas, she chose to remain in your house of cravens. Such a waste. This guild has outlived its purpose, and I mean to see its doors shut and barred for good. If you wish to object, I invite you to do so with lance in hand. You don't want for confidence, sir. But answer me this, what grudge do you hold against us? For what reason did you choose this of all crusades? I detest cravens who would proclaim their courage, and like nothing better than to crush them. That's my reason. Well, the fixity of your purpose is clear, even if your reasoning is not. So be it. Suffice to say, you will not have your way without a fight. But do not presume that I will be your opponent. You must face the Lancer over whom you so grandly proclaimed mentorship. The one woman among us whose potential you condescend to acknowledge. Yea, shall represent us all. As Guildmaster, I wager the fate of the guild upon her lance. Do as you will, coward. It's your guild to throw away. You may even set the terms of the contest. Yea is here to undertake a trial. Complete the task before she does. Travel to the East Shroud and prove your courage before the Lord of the Bramble Patch. He is a giant among boars, unrivaled in strength and savagery, ruler over all his kind. Go before this fearsome creature and stand your ground. Know, though, that the Lord of Bramble Patch will not grant an audience to just anyone. You need present him an offering of bloody tusks of his subjects, the wild boars that inhabit his realm. When you prepared your offering, leave it upon an area of trampled earth. Drawn to the stench of blood, the Lord of the Bramble Patch will soon appear. Any questions? Let the trial commence. Simple enough. Kill some boars, collect the thingy. Ten board tusks, so probably we get them multiple at a time, presumably in sets of twos. No, we only got one that time. Okay, so maybe this is gonna take a while. this diseased tree in 20 again? Sure. I think this is like the 4th or 5th time we've done this one particular feat. It's just a very common area of the forest to walk through. This is getting a little fraught. Almost done with boars. Still need quite a few treants left. They're so big they almost obscure the screen. Or my character on the screen would be a bit of a... Don't you run away from me. You ran away from me. There you go. Those are some big tusks. Like, think of the size of the boars those must have come off of. I think there was some miscommunication between the art director and quest designer. That's about the right size of those tusks. Not the ones we killed. Although, no, those are horns, not the horns. The tusks are still pretty tiny. Sprites? Interesting. You shan't find much sport in those two. Come back another day, my friend. Well done, Ye. You completed the trial. I trust you now see the truth of my words. Hurling yourself into the midst of danger is not courage, it's folly. This proves nothing. I refuse to accept. You refuse to accept the weakness within you. Leave him be. Your work here is done. Return to the guild. I shall see you there presently. I think the weather changed while we were in that instance. It was like darker before. Oh no, the sun came up. Yeah, the sun. It does that. I'll not lie to you. You're no match for the Lord of the Bramble Patch. Had you betrayed any hint of fear, he would have gored you in the space of a moment and feasted on your entrails. But you stood your ground, holding fast to your composure and resolve. Thus you were able to stare terror in the face and survive unscathed. Well done! You overcome the greatest hurdle in the quest to become a master of your own courage. You may now bring to bear the full extent of your abilities upon even the mightiest of foes. As for Folquist, well, if there's a shred of reason left in him, he will have learned the self-same lesson as you. Painful though the experience must have surely been, one can hope it will serve to open his eyes to the truth. Go forth, prepare yourself for further trials. Look at that. That's a spiffy looking outfit. I like it. Pants don't quite fit. But, you know, near as. Alright, I think I want to go back to Ul'dah. Way back at the start of this, way back then, we said we can't make something because we don't have any toad skin. Now we have toad skin. Although, curing toad skin might need something I don't have. Let's take a look. So, leatherworking. Toad skin. Boar leather is higher than toad skin, apparently. Needs aluminum. Toad leather also needs aluminum. I think we have a bunch of aluminum. Yeah. Wow, we have a lot of boar hides. I'm gonna grab these also. The aluminum. I'm feeling too lazy to craft all these by hand. We'll just quick craft them. It would be better XP, but eh. 5,000 versus 1,000. I just want the leather so we can do the dailies. Doing the dailies is better XP per time. Materia. Alright, and the thing for today was... Next Map Alliance? What's that? Don't know. Horn Earrings. Or no. Poachkin Braids. This is the goldsmithing thing that we didn't have. Because we don't know where silver is. I should go and farm some silver at some point, but not at the moment. Okay, so cotton, cloth and yarn, and diorite sinew also. I'm sure I've got it. Yarn. Well, we can make things from the yarn. We can make the cloth from the yarn if we need. And the sinew. There. I'm not sure if it was one or two. I'll make two. There it is. It was only one, but that's okay. Perfect. Look at that. That's some glowy armor. Very glittery. Looks like it's the Empire. Looks like Garlemald armor. There you go. Perfect. Alright, I think that's a good place to call it. We spent most of today working on our Lancer and doing some crafting stuff, and I think that was a good use of time. So we only have one more class that we need to raise up until we, complete the the base game. Once we get to the first expansion, it unlocks a few more, and I'll be happy to level them too. But once we get Rogue going, we can pretty much throw away our level 1 gear. Or level 10 gear, probably. Level 1 gear might be, social, or might be worth keeping around just for the look of it. But anyway, next time I think we are definitely going to continue with the main quest, the MSQ, rather than, faffing about getting completion. So thank you everybody for watching, for putting up with me. Until next time.